Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 108. Alright, so, I haven't done anything between last episode and now. Yeah, either way, this dude is watching me and I'm hiding behind him and that's as far as you can look, so I'll technically win. Either way, we're just gonna continue on with what we're doing, but we're gonna sneak over to Pier 1. And I think it's this way. I already answered the question last episode, so you already know the answer. I can sneak over to Pier 1. Oh, well then let's warp over to Pier 1. I'm quite certain I've already done Eureka. Like, quite certain. Pier 1. Hopefully the person that was there will allow me to warp over there. Journey to the Forbidden Land, Eureka. There. I already... If the elemental level is above 20, it'll be synced. If my elemental level is above... What do you mean? Oh, I was supposed to, You already answered that question last episode too, Blizzard, but welcome back, by the way. I didn't even repair my gear. I didn't choose what DPS I wanted. I didn't do anything. This is what I think it is. I've already been there. Can I go through as any class, or am I accidentally leveling up this class by going there? Are you demanding this, or no? So yeah, either way, I don't know what to do with all of these things. How about if I actually try to get up... Where's my other class? Yeah, well, how about you don't, then? That'd be, much preferred from me to you. If I had time, I would have done stuff. I would have actually had some stuff done on this game, instead of ending and then starting right back up with nothing changed. Yeah. Where's my class I'm looking for? I wish I would have had some time, because then I would have been able to see what I got. I could shoot. And run and stuff. And I'm going to get things. This is a huge hold up here. I hadn't have any time at all. What's the point of all of this? These are all instant things? Is birds even wanted in parties? I would almost think not. Other than for their running ability and stuff. Okay, I already don't want to be a bard. Just like that. Monk. Black Mage, Samurai, Red Mage. Oh, my Red Mage equips with the whatchamacallits. I was like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's got my, whatever class I bought before. That's a huge... I gotta shrink that. Either way, what do you do? Redoublement, Bolden. I really don't have another class. If I run in as with an unfamiliar class, I'm going to get destroyed. And if I that's fine. I really don't know what I want. That's bad. None of these. I don't want to play as any of these classes. Monk, I gotta switch to Grease Lightning and silly stuff. I'm level 30, so I look like that. Great, and that's way too huge. Why didn't I fix any of this stuff? That's 80%. That's better. Wow, that was 80%. I already did shrink it. Done. Let's go in here. Apparently I have to journey here. And if I do this now, something will happen. Class jobs on mid. What level do I need to be? Do I actually have to be a level 70 class? I probably do. Alright, fine. I only have a few classes to choose from. And I'd rather get my gunbreaker done now, I guess. Here goes. Journey? Commence? I'm going by myself. Okay, well... Because I didn't go here. Nice. Tornadoes and everything. Just what I expected when I hop onto this island. Eureka. The Forbidden Land. Question marks. The item level has been synced to 300. While synced, all item stats are adjusted. If your elemental... Yeah, that's great. I got an Expedition Mender. Krill's here. Geralt's here as well? Not now. I've been working day and night on this contraption. And I'm this close to getting it right. Okay. He's here at least. Somebody's wearing a Spriggan hat. So because I didn't go here, because I'm like, yeah, whatever. It means I couldn't warp here. And this is like an island before I go and do something. Oh, this is like a whole world. I didn't know it was going to be like a whole world and stuff. Okay, additional shards can be found throughout the Forbidden Land. Attune them to facilitate faster travel throughout the island. Expedition Mender? Repair all my gear. You know what? I think I'd still rather go as this class. And I didn't repair anything at all? Wow. Even my Dragoon hasn't been repaired. 1,000. Ouch. This has lost all that money. Provisioner. Oh, did you want to buy something? I'm afraid I'm still in the middle of organizing every little thing. So if you could give me just a moment. ... Magia Melder. The strange and mysterious device does not appear to be operational. So I actually have to get this world started first. Before I can be here. Okay. In need of information about this or that, pray do not hesitate to ask. This island offers many unique challenges, and it would behoove you to approach them in a logical and reasoned fashion. It's the same thing. Okay. Well, let's go talk to them. I had to try to move my mic. It's even worse than I imagined. What happened here? Krill? So I just didn't go there because I assumed there's going to be like a dungeon that will unlock, and I just didn't go here. I knew it. I knew it. From the moment we arrived, despite everything that has happened here, there can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but you had the right of it. I said I would tell you everything if my suspicions proved true, and so I will. The reason I urged the Scions to approve my participation in this expedition is because this island is the Isle of Val. The selfsame island that once served as the headquarters and home of the students of Baldessian. The island that belongs on the other side of the world that was obliterated by a terrible magic. And it ended up over here. That's interesting. Cool. I was fortunate to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. Don't suppose you had any idea how it could have ended up here in the glass ocean? Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. As I recall it, all I recall is a voice. That of the star, I suspect, faint and fleeting, but warm. And then I awoke on the shore of old Charlayan. Okay. How convenient for you and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that more than Galouf's chosen heir could have received this blessing of light? Galouf from Final Fantasy V is Galuf, but you know, Galouf is what I always call him. Jeez. And where are you off to now? It's like Erica, but Edgica. To find anyone else that might still be alive. I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. Cutting us loose now that you got what you wanted. It'd be better for everyone if we cooperated. That's, yeah, this one. Actually would be. This island's special. Huh. Suppose you are not without your uses, given your proven capacity for survival and violence. I don't think I've ever done anything violently. I just fought things and survived. A proposal, then. Should I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Does that satisfy, Krill? A lone wolf, huh? He's a handful, I know. You needn't worry about me. I am more than capable of defending myself. So, we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Edgar is right, in that our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were here are still alive. If someone is, then perhaps they could be able to help us understand what happened. A huge teleportation magic. I appreciate your help more than you know, and I'm glad to help. But before you can begin in earnest, it's important that you are properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these islands were not exaggerations, and I would not see you struck down due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it is ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later. Okay, sure. So yeah, I already started this. I already started Eureka. And at the end of last episode, I laughed because I'm like, right, I already did do all of this. I just didn't continue on. I just assumed it was something silly and I just let it go. At least this is like a story. Forbidden Land. Why is there like a countdown? After my duty timer runs out, am I gonna get kicked off the island? Got ourselves dragged into a fine mess, eh? Rona is still wielding that tavern. Dead of mine like a chef's knife. Taking a pounds of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she got her hooks in you too. Ah, well, it's no business of mine. We're here and we may as well make the most of it. Much as you can make of being stuck on an island where the very elements are your enemy, and the only living creatures want nothing more than to make you dead. You've probably heard from the others about the beasties here who've been bathed in the twisted aether of this place and are somehow stronger for it. Yes, I heard about that once. Don't know about all of that. But I do know that if you walked out of the gates and let one take a swing at you, you'd feel it in more ways than one. Aye, not only can they rend flesh and break bones, but they can also disrupt your very aether. So if you're intending to go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need a way to improve your ability to endure said beastie attacks, rather your ability to defend against attacks of a given elemental aspect. Goes without saying that the same principle applies if you want to hit the beastie back harder. Aye? It's raining. Great. Any road to that end, Krill and I have been working on a solution. A magic contraption you can use to manipulate your aether affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. We call it Magia Board. Magia Board. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lad like you will manage. But the board alone's not enough, I should say. When he says board, it makes me it reminds me of Final Fantasy 10 and 10 too. And a little bit of 12, but more 10 and 10 too. And more 10 too than 10 for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, just heart twinges to play those games, I know. I'm odd. But the board as alone is not enough. I should say you'll need these crystals, or what were they called? Magicite from Final Fantasy 6. That was it. Type of crystals found here in Eureka. Pure as driven snow, or so I'm told. Lucky for you, I've got one to spare. Just one? Brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go on and take it, along with the board. Can I change my class whenever I want? Reckon you'd find more while you're out and about, so I designed it to take up to 5 in a given configuration. Thanks. To affix or remove magicite, you'll need to avail yourself of that there magia melder. Shouldn't be too hard, but if you got questions, direct them to the expedition engineer over yonder. Okay. All magia aether restored. The magia melder may be used to affix magicite to or remove it from your magia board. When you have finished experimenting with it, speak with Krill to proceed. Okay. Elemental experience. Adventuring. Okay, that's covering over everything. Okay, I see like lines I can go out to, and those two will join together. The two that are together will join, and the ones that are in the middle dashing to each other is the fire will take out ice, and ice will take out that, and that takes out that. I'm assuming we'll find out very quickly if I got the elementals things figured out already. You have obtained your very own magia board in Eureka. Each creature is aspected to a certain element, giving them a distinct advantage in battle. You will need to make Judicus use of both the magia board and magicite to overcome your foes. Okay. Raise your affinity to a certain element by melding magicite to your magia board, or spinning the board to change its alignment. The magia board properly configured to an enemy's aether tilt can enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities. Speak for the expedition engineer for further guidance. Yeah, so that's fire, and water, and ice, earth, wind, and lightning. Lightning will take out water, water will take out earth, earth will nullify lightning. And wind doesn't take out fire, but anyway, water does. Wind usually helps fire, it makes it stronger. But I guess a small gust would help it and a huge gust would take it away. We'll go with that. Fire takes and melts ice, and ice takes out wind somehow. Interesting. Wind creates lightning. With friction. And water will even... You know what? It doesn't matter. This is why I don't add magic to my created world thing, because it's just way too complicated. I can add them and remove them whenever I want. Eventually I'll get more magicite. I could affix and then remove, and then affix and remove. Okay, cool. That's neat. Well... let's just go with fire. Okay, I'm a fire mage. Let's go talk to Krill and see what's going on. I'm level 1, so I got to be careful. Well, taking preliminary readings, something unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of Baldesion was situated in a tower, which appeared to be encased in a magical barrier. Someone or something seems to have activated our defenses. I can only hope that this was the work of survivors. The very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority. The question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would place us at the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Aethernet. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be in the best shape at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order? Sure. So, I have 2 favors to ask of you. 1, attune to every Aethernet shard you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me get to the root of the problem, and if you can use them without issue, then all the better. 2, if you should come across a protean crystal, I want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of our financiers, to be clear, which isn't to say that we shouldn't oblige them. We should. They have been quite generous with their support after all, okay? I'm sure you have heard this too many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I have ever seen. I do not underestimate them. And remember to attune to every Aethernet shard you find, starting with that one over there if you haven't. I have. Already have. The store is now open. You may now purchase items only available for use in a forbidden land, Eureka, from the Expedition Provisioner. Okay, I think I have to like get an item and then I can go over. And then help her with her quest. Gradually restores HP or the HP of a pet. Okay. If I'm level 1, can I not switch to any class? Paladin, no. Ninja's too complicated. Bard, I'm not really feeling it. Monk, I'm also not quite feeling it. Fire takes with ice. I need lightning. I see that. Well, this is switch to lightning. Why would I go and get myself killed? There you go. I'm not. I don't know if I need to be level like 70 or 80 though. That's. Item level will be reduced down to. Oh boy, I did no damage. Probably because I'm level nothing. Get very, very far away. I like how I ran into it. Phew, okay. I just did an attack and nothing happened. Let's see if this actually changes everything. Oh, I can't. Unable to summon your companion here. Oh, okay. I'm unable to summon my mount. I'm unable. What? Wait. What? Why am I got? Why am I under strict? 2,000 damage. Damage. This is taking a while to kill. It does reset my counters. Okay. I gained 200 experience for fighting that long? Please tell me you're joking. I did like no damage as another class. I actually have to be level 70 here. Unable to change jobs or classes at the time. Okay. So my experience is carried over. And it's not giving me levels, I don't think. Can I move that? What does MA3 mean? Who knows? Either way, my... Hopefully I'm doing this right. Maybe if I switch to wind, it'll do more damage. Either way, this is in a terrible spot. HUD layout. Great. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I tried to hit circle to back up, but you can't. Why? Duty. No, not those. Is that seriously just gonna stay there? That's odd, isn't it? Can I not, like, move you? I have 1 MA now. Does that make sense to you? Now I have 5. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna try... Now I'm going to 1, 2. I did under 10k. I'm doing under 10k as well. I might have to try to figure this out, but I gotta kill 5 enemies in order to level up. This is, I don't know how exciting this is, but I'll have to possibly come back at a later date and go, yeah, alright, this might be cool. But right now, I don't quite see it yet. I got a protein crystal. Oh, well, there you go. Hooray! Hi, Krill. I got a protein crystal for you. When? Beyond the walls, did you? Find any protein crystals? I did. Here's one. Yes, this should suffice for our purposes. So tell me, have you gotten used to fighting? No, I have not. Not at all. More or less, if you ask me, it's needlessly complicated. More or less, it's needlessly complicated. I only fought 2, but I'll just go more or less. Yeah, kinda. I should have expected nothing less from the Warrior of Light. It's interesting, this battle. In trying to discern the reason of the Aethernet's failure, I discovered what can best be described as a disruption in the natural flow of the lifestream in this region. I have yet to ascertain the cause of this disruption, but I believe you may be able to help me do so by conducting field investigations in areas which I have yet to determine. But as soon as I do, I will tell you. Okay. Right. Let me hand this crystal back to you. Change of plans. You're to give it over to Geralt. He needs it to do what he does best. It's just over there. Huh? Yeah, we're all looking at him. Looking over his shoulder. What are you doing? Level 70 antiquated gear and weapons can be enhanced by Geralt, so you should you possess sufficient protein crystals. Lockboxes attained in the Forbidden Land Eureka can be opened by expedition lockpicks in base camps or by Rigonati in Kugane, and may yield a variety of items. Cool, you may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching level 3 of Elemental level. Okay, I'll go talk to her for lockboxes. I thought I had lockboxes, but not from this place. Settled in, are you? Good for you. I'd like nothing more than to board the first boat back to Eorzea. No use pining for liberation when ain't what ain't about to come. There you go. This den of mine will keep me shackled in this place for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Andy Road. You get that protein crystal I've been waiting for? Good. Aye, this'll do though. This'll do, though I'll need more than just one, and I'll only be able to work with weapons or gear of the sorts of as made for practitioners of certain powerful arts. But I'll work like a dog if I have to, for your sake and mine, and then we can both bugger off this rock and go somewhere every living thing ain't trying to kill us. That's, I mean, yeah. What am I doing? Eureka Gear and Weapons, a new challenge awaits. You've now created an augmented Eureka Gear and Arms. To begin, you will need to provide Geralt with the requisite level 70 antiquated items and protein crystals. What does he mean, antiquated items? So what'll be, arms or armor? That's a lot of... Can I get these some other way? Either way, exciting. I think I'll want to come back here at a later date. Now that I can warp here, that kind of changes everything. But, yeah, let's get back to the game. Yes. Now, is this like the other dungeon where I left at level whatever I was? I didn't finish the level 10 boss. And when I went back in, my level was reset back to I've never been in there. Which was unfortunate, because I was hoping that it wasn't like that. I still see no way to warp there. I think the only way to get there is there? I can only warp in from here. Okay, well, that makes sense. So now when I go to challenge log, Eureka's there. Forbidden Ice, Forbidden Lightning. Defeat 30 ice or lightning aspected enemies, no more than 2 elemental levels below your own. I get Gil. Okay. Interesting. Time limit. 81 minutes and 20 seconds remaining? And I have to like go in there and use up all my time. That's interesting. Okay, and then it resets weekly most likely. Cool! Alright, either way it's there now. I just didn't go in. I started it, everyone was talking about Eureka, and I'm like, hooray, and then I just left. Yeah, that sounds like me. Oh, speaking of that. Did I even? Like, I didn't even start any of this stuff. What's up with me? I know I have, like, no time between episodes anymore, but... all of those are done. That, and that's done. That's done. Haha, alright, I'll hold off on the savages for now. I think they might work. What I don't see is that I haven't gotten the other thing done. The holstery. Okay. Did I just start the quest and then I left? And then I didn't go in and activate the next dungeon or whatever? I gotta go see. I know I was pretty exhausted, and my memory still to this day is hazy of that episode. But I thought I did a thing, and then it asked me to go do something else, and then I just didn't? Or it was just I had to wait for something and I didn't queue, so I moved on. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yangsha, not a bell passed. Now why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. He caught the Moogle already. Mont Blanc has already been caught. Now that we... Not that we look like that, Kupo. You don't look like that. The quickest route to Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, we will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Did I just, like, forget to talk to them after I got done this quest? Interesting. All I gotta say is interesting. Okay. What happened? I have no idea. I know Mont Blanc showed up. And the other one. And then Ramza is being an arrogant brat. And Mont Blanc took the challenge. And then Mont Blanc left and said, I'll go and fight something. And then they left. And I'm like, okay. But why didn't I continue on the thingy? Did something happen and I just, you know, forgot? Like a dungeon or something? Because, yeah, it seems very odd that I'm in the middle of this quest. And I didn't do it last episode because I just... My brain said, yeah, you gotta wait for something. Like a dungeon that you can't do, is what my brain's thinking. And now I'm here and I'm doing this quest. And I'm not being stopped at all. So what's happening? Okay, I'm gonna... This again. I'm only getting money for this? So yeah, I guess I could stay as my dragoon and look this good all for the rest of the game. Ah, but now I have to fight. And I'll be getting experience when I fight. My brain was like, I thought I had to summon my Moogle Chocobo. Because I couldn't do it before, but I was in Eureka. easier without Chocobo Meteor. How am I getting hit by this? I'm almost dead. I almost died. Please tell me you're joking me. What is happening? Reset. No, not that. Reset. What is happening? I almost died in this game. Oh, wow. Where's my Chocobo at? My Chocobo possibly got hit a bunch too. I can't remove that. Oh, no, that shouldn't have changed anything. I wasn't maxed. I wasn't in this thing. I didn't have to change it. I already was in healer mode. I almost died. Oh, what? I'm in post game. There, this vulnerability is what makes me super weak. Okay, let's try this again. Great, I also got that after me too. I almost died. I died. What is happening here? I don't know what's going on, but I am out of the meteor range and I'm getting hit by it, or am I actually getting hit by this stuff? Shout? I can't die here. What? I don't know what's going on. This is I basically almost died twice in one episode. And I'm fighting two Chocobos that are casting meteor. I'm out of the range, but I'm still getting hit by it. And it hits me with incredible amounts of things. I'll wait here for a moment to figure out what's going on. Y 32.4? So, pretty much like southwest of Yazuka Manor. So, I'm on what quest? Uninvited. I need to find out what's going on, unless it's just like this game had a crazy spike in difficulty, or B, I'm not paying attention, or C, the game glitched and I'm not standing where I'm supposed to be, and I'm out of the range, but I'm getting hit. Because my tank almost died, and I managed to get away. Unless I'm supposed to do something, like, you know, activate an ability? Alright, FF XIV, I was planning on doing this. It's like the first thing. How do you kill the red chocobos? Can barely last against them. I have even higher item than you. The Chocobo Meteor Massacre of 2018. We'll never forget. It's not a glitch. That's the way AoEs work. The meteor just had a crazy short cast time. Everyone has a problem with this. Oh. I'll yell it, because I don't know if... I would rather not have a death here. Apparently these are ridiculously strong. Everyone knows about this. And you need a healer to help you. You just have to keep moving. You can't stand still. Keep moving and kite them. Use your dot swift cast. Okay, you need to heal, and when you need to sit there and heal. Okay, no, I can still do that. I just got a wind sprite. Is there nobody playing this game? Because this actually may be my very first death. I didn't think enemies can be that strong, but apparently it is. The spike in how hard they hit you is quite crazy. You just have to keep moving. And I'm just in the middle of nowheres, and everyone's off in the other content. So I'm gonna have to call this a first death, I think. Oh, I thought there was somebody there, but it's just them. No, I might have a way. Please let one of my friends be on. Need to raise badly. Where am I at? I'm in Yanxia, Glittering Basin. Y32.4. Is Smoothie gonna be able to save me? Because, yeah, I'd rather not die. But, I did not know. I have to go in with my Dragoon, I think. Because I could keep moving. Oh, thank you so much. Shout that. Yell that. Just got saved. I was revived by whom? That was way too fast. That was beyond close. That was way too fast. Revived. Older healer stance. It doesn't tell me who? I think I could probably find out. And I could watch my video. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my 1 minute weakness to wear off. My tank was doing well. But nothing can heal. I need it, and I need to heal. So I have to stay as this. I just have to go in full powered. Yeah, I like just got rezzed. He actually showed up, he didn't say anything. Smoothie, you're my hero for actually showing up out of the blue and Sentel, my hero. My hero for actually showing up. And the person who also raised me. As well. I need help with the red chocobos. Chocobos are not here. What has he got? Invite the party? I think so. Spawn them. Uh-oh. Smoothie, level 80. Destroying them. Oh wow, that was fast! Wow. Just wow, yeah. What? When am I gonna get level 80? My Boko got hit with that move, but so I just got annihilated. I remember this one being very hard. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't expecting it, actually. Wasn't expecting that hard, so I died. Oh. Thank you so very much. That's better. That's it. Alright, it's done. That was incredible. I probably could have done it, yes. But I would have tried to kite one of them, and I think both of them would have shown up. And attacked me. I think I could have pulled one at a time. As in, like, hit one and weaken one at a time. And then run around, but I could only cast wind and swift cast my heals. And if I would have got hit by any of them, I would have died. As in how quickly I died. I want to actually watch back to see what truly happened there. I was not expecting AoE attacks to hit that hard. That's incredible. Truly incredible. Mont Blanc, you were fighting the toughest enemies actually in this game. The two red chocobos was actually the toughest enemies in this game. Something that would kill me so quickly. Other than, of course, when you're not strong enough level and you take on the elite mercs. That as well, but I'm thinking if I took on an elite merc at level 70, I won't die that quickly. I don't think I would. But wow, okay, we're continuing on that. That was incredibly hard. But yeah, a lot of people already know this. Bring a DPS friend, yeah. So yeah, I googled it. It is there. The spike was just too much. Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? And especially fighting them. You could have fought any other creature except those, Mont Blanc, and you would have been fine. I almost got a game over screen. I almost got a you died screen for reals, because I almost had to warp back. I was about to. Have you any idea what you'd put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I'm a failure. A flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kupo. That's... wow. I think you're fine there, Mont Blanc. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me, like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what of his comrade? Comrade? No. Cadre of loyal companions. Sure, we'll go with that. Do you think Delita united Iblis on his own? Do you think Heavens here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? Do you think I was alone when I fought those two red chocobos that even I couldn't beat alone? You're never alone on the battlefield. Not all wars are won on the front lines. You're never alone on the battlefield. You can play some of those RPG games solo, though. That's the funny thing. Either way, you're never alone on the battlefield. We'll go with that. I had friends along the way, yes. And I had major help. Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me, for Mont Blanc? I think it was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or single blow for it. Has escaped without a scratch or a single blow for it. Okay, there you go. We should return to the Prima Vesta before our luck runs out. Crazy Red Chocobos. Title? Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm just like, I just like wasn't paying attention and I died in an instant. Or they, like I said, like something had to have happened and I just didn't get it, but I'm glad. This way then. That's better. Why am I not just going to Kagane? Why did I have to do it this way? Oh, anyway, that was crazy. Like I said, I think I could have possibly pulled it off, but I would have to attack one Chocobo at a time and constantly keep casting wind and try not to pull in the aggroes of the other enemies around me. It was a bit close, and that was a bit too dicey. Another mistake would have got me killed, and I would have been just, yeah, it just would have been that over again. I'd prefer not to. Wait, which way am I going now? Is it still at the pier? No, it's not up there anymore. Okay. Fine enough. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Even with my tank, I got annihilated there. And I barely survived because I ran into the range that they didn't attack me again. My white mage, I just tried to cast one stone, and I got obliterated. That's amazing. It's up above? Yeah, that's crazy. Have you ever been so tired, everybody? Like, mentally tired, that you absolutely don't remember, like, the day that you've been tired? Because I think I'm experiencing this now, where I'm just like, I remember nothing. I can see the quest marker, but I'm like, I don't know where it is. As in, like, I've never... Oh, wait, just talk to the gate guard. Right. And then puts me in there, and then I talk to the person on the right. Not in the stand, but outside of the stand. Here. Yeah. I do remember a little bit now, but yeah, it's just like, to be that tired, can people be that exhausted? I'm just happy I'm able to continue to live stream every day. I hope I didn't like pass out one day and didn't live stream one day and I don't even know it. Should I be angry? Okay, he's the tough one. He got shot and still lived. Please, the ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me. When the cat's away, the master will play. They say that in this game. Put that sword thing down, Ramza. You are not helping matters. They changed their looks a lot, but anyway. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Begamin. Begamin's missing. You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father and stole his work and made fools of us all. Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. Are you completely daft? We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Took you a little while. Well, he still looks like he doesn't smile at all. Ramza. This Ramza. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Aura site. So, Gujik. That means that one there is... I don't know. Either way, it's hard to say. Which one is the female? It's not Gijuk. That's for certain, right? Who knows at this point? You're saying that crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of our Graith's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate the appetite for Aether. You're saying that crystal ate our captain? Basically. Geez, no one's showing any love tonight for the Heavens Fantasy 14? I haven't been showing much love lately, but it's fine. I'll just continue playing the game and enjoying this beautiful game and story. But thanks for stopping by, Malice Fire, and looting me. How are you? Yes, the thing ate your captain. Not his body. No, only his soul. Yeah, well that's basically what they're saying. His soul? Usually like 3 or 4 people or more when I pop by. Well, maybe now 3 or 4 people will be here when you pop by. Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? Was it what was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? Ramza, you're still such a terrible person. They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. No, they didn't. They just did that to get something happening. First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Yes, I agree. Yeah, you're actually being mean to everybody, Ramza. I guess I thought Bloggy was. You know what? It doesn't matter who was who in Final Fantasy 12. It's just I guess the green one is. I'm quite certain had a female voice in Final Fantasy 12. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone. This was the one that got shot and fell over and then woke back up and climbed on the airship when it flew away. What? What? Anyway, you know what? Whatever. Scratch that scene from your mind. Lol, they're even using the FF12 song. Isn't it beautiful? They got so many wonderful, have you gone and played through a bunch of the Final Fantasy games? This is a beautiful love story to them all. A nice little, like, I remember those moments and I know that music and... Actually, this sounds like the Final Fantasy 12, Tactics song. But if it's Final Fantasy 12, I believe you, since they are from Final Fantasy 12. And they're talking, so I'm gonna believe you over what my brain's hearing. But 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory. Because they both take place in Ivalice. We are Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army. What is that word? Stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. The closer in the timeline than you think. I didn't know any other Final Fantasy world took place in the same world. I've heard that there's like planets like Ivalice, Eorzea, Eos, and those are like planets that they keep using over and over again. But to say like Final Fantasy Tactics and 12 is the same thingy, kind of interesting. I never heard that before. Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable, but I broke out of it in said game. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. That's a nice drawing, actually. But Gammon was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Razzler, really, commander of the garrison of Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Is this canon from Final Fantasy 12? Because I know nothing of those four. And Razzler died at the beginning of 12, so I have no idea what his story was either. Other than what they show you at the beginning of the game. And then after that, I heard nothing else about him. I hope there's not that much backstory, and I missed everything in 12. Like I said, the number Final Fantasy 12 is one of the ones I want to redo. I missed the entire game, I think. I just played story and beat it way too quickly. One day, hopefully, I'll have some help and then get to play that game, because I definitely can't play it by myself like I did. I missed everything the first time. I won't improve. So yeah, I definitely need a guide this time. And a bunch of games. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashalia. Razzler? Twin sister? Okay, this is definitely not the same story. The story, Final Fantasy 12 story I know, Razzler was from whatever place, and Ashalia was from Rabanastre, and they were to be wed. And when the war happened, he died, and then she was a widow, and then she turns out to be what she is in Final Fantasy 12. Has nothing to do with them being siblings or anything. So it's between you and finding out that it was connected to tactics, that it was able to enjoy Pharmacy 12. Just wish I'd have been streaming back then. I'd love to have that game on my YouTube records. What's stopping you from putting it back and playing the games now? And or helping me, since you've already done it. Since I need to redo them and do a way better job than I did on them. But yeah, alright, whatever. This is another story, so maybe it's okay. It doesn't have to be exactly accurate. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms. What? But a stone's throw from where the Garamsith waterway drains to the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. I have so many games. My list of games to play is so outstanding that it's just hard to play. Hard to choose which one to start. And there's a bunch I want to replay to make them on my channel right now better. But it should never have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap upon us. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled by self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the hearts of Bagaman is little different from that which drove Agrith, the selfsame emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlayan. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies. What they say is true. If we do not find Bagaman and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where you might have gone? Any at all? No. Okay. Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Where's the music at in this game? Well, now you know how I feel, Malice. All of those games, I pretty much want to play that many games right now. My list of games I want to play is over like 10 games I want to play right now. And I'm just waiting for people to show up and start chatting about them. And then start playing them. I'm just waiting so patiently. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It's his Readorana. They could read Dalmascan? The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. The only difference is I don't have your patience. I can't wait for them. I have to play them anyway or I'll go mad. I've lost so much time and I'm starting to get some stuff done thanks to streaming role. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I have so much patience. I don't know where it came from. But yeah, I just want to play games that people will enjoy and have people around to enjoy them. I guess that's my end to goal. Not having people around to enjoy them kind of takes the fun out of it for me. There's a place on the Valnard Sea. These are not pharmacy places that I've been to, right? Far to the south of Rabanaster, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw from more than a mile across, the Ridorana Cataract. The Ridorana Cataract. Oh yeah, my character looks smart because he doesn't know anything about it, neither do I. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. A lot of water? You seem to like Minecraft. No, I don't. I'm already absolutely bored with Minecraft. Not at all. I played Minecraft because a lot of people like Minecraft. But really, I'd prefer to play like Dungeon Quest Builders over Minecraft, or that Creativerse that I did one episode of. But really, Minecraft is... I'd rather play any other game than Minecraft. I think I'd rather play Minecraft more than Fortnite. So that tells you how much I like Minecraft. And there's a few other games that might be less than Minecraft, but Minecraft's not high up on my list to play. It'll be one of the last ones I'll go back to. Like I said, it's just a filler. It's just a filler so I can fly around the world and talk. But you really like Dragon Quest Builder someday. Yeah, exactly. I'll say, I still say you'll like Dragon Quest Builders. Absolutely, yeah. Dragon Quest Builder, I played a demo of it, and I thought it was pretty awesome. But, you know how I run my channel. I wait for people to start talking about the games so I can start playing them. Get them and then start playing them, if I don't have them already. So, yeah, that brings a happy tear to my eye hearing you say that. I mean, I got, you see my list of games, I have more. I don't even have Sekiro added to the list of games I want to buy and play, and Dark Souls 3. Like, to finish out, like, there's so many games I have on my list I don't even want to write it down, because it's too massive right now. And I guess it's just the slow part of the year, I guess, until later on, I guess, and then maybe people will start showing up again. So yeah, either way, let's go back to this beautiful game. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm. Some even by airship, but not a one has returned. So how did Bagaman figure out the secret to get down there? Sekiro will be yours? I mean, I'm wondering, like, that's Fantasy Tactics music. I don't know, like, I'm just waiting for people. There's so many games that I'm just willing to jump on right now and start playing. But, just waiting. He looks like Bagaman. He looks like the actual warrior one. And you look like supposed to be the female one, but I don't know Renok. I know Boggy's there. Maybe Gijuk is the female. There was a lot of... I don't know, like... I gotta play Final Fantasy 12 again. Mont Blanc? Do you know of Ridorana? It sounds like a Pokemon. Of course, I know of Ridorana. Now, have I been there? No. Can I say I have, Koopa? Well, I have not been there either. Yeah, and I cannot wait to play the next Kingdom Hearts game. I am so looking forward to it. But when you play Kingdom Hearts 2 and have 0 viewers, and you're like, oh, Mont Blanc is the guild master of said hunting thing that's in this game. And Mont Blanc is also in a bunch of other fantasy games as well. It's been a common name, actually, for Moogles. But welcome back, Diffitleys. And if you were to watch the end of last episode, like right at the end, when I start bursting out laughing, my brain finally remembered that I already started the quest, and I just didn't go there because I thought it was going to be a dungeon. So yes, I've already been to your... I've already started the quest for Eureka. I just didn't go there because I just assumed it was just a story thingy or a dungeon thingy, so I just skipped it. But I went there this episode, And then I activated a crystal that I still can't warp to, but it's fine. I've already been there, and it's all right. How much faith do you have in your Kingdom Hearts skills, Evan? Enough that I beat the first few, and I've finished off all the Dark Souls and stuff without really quitting. Eureka is whole own world. Yeah, I didn't know that. But yeah, I did. If I would have known that, I would have went there the first time. But I just thought it was a silly dungeon, so I left it. But yeah, I mean, I heard you had difficulties on Rechain of Memories, Malice Fire. I did, and then I sat down and played it, and then I didn't have any difficulty beating that game. So I don't know how much skills I have as a whole. So we'll have to play it and find out. You know, naming your episode Kingdom Hearts Proud Difficulty Run would attract the fans, even though it's a lie. Because I don't want to play on that silly mode, I want to play fun mode. My problem is I really dislike card games. So I never played them other than a few normal card games, but that was my first card game I've played as well, and I did alright. So where was I at? Yeah, I already know about Eureka. It's interesting. You didn't like the idea of doing this game for views, and well, here you are. I didn't want to play an MMO. I truly wanted to stay away from MMOs. Being on episode 100 something and it's the same game, I thought I would be bored with the MMO, and in fact, if it was another MMO, I probably would have absolutely been bored by now. But thank goodness this game doesn't feel like an MMO, because if it did, I probably would have stopped by now. If it was any other game, I would have moved on. But Final Fantasy XIV is a Final Fantasy game done MMO style, and I don't feel bored at all with it. So now you have played MMO. I still don't like MMO games, if that's what you're asking. But I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV because it feels like a Final Fantasy game, and it's quite nice that I have so many wonderful homages and things to other Final Fantasy games. It's actually wonderful to play. It's a must-sit-down, must-play game if you like Final Fantasy and things about Final Fantasy, and other ones too. They had Radiata stories and stuff going on in this game, so it's a bunch of Square Enix titles as well. It's just nice, and doesn't feel like a grinding, boring quest after quest MMO, unless you force it to. I separated everything, now this game feels nice. So yeah, there you go, that's my answer to this. And I'm not playing this game just for views, I'm trying to get my community channel growing. And if it takes sitting down playing one game, I will gladly do the patience and sit down and play one game until my community grows. Then I'll gladly start playing back the variety games that I know people want me to play. You just gotta grow, dude. If you sit there and stagnate and keep going into negatives, eventually you're gonna have to shut down, and I don't want to do that. Not my plan to shut down this channel. So, Ridorana, if it were up to me, we'd never go near the place. You see, we desert Muggles are not, how would you say, in our element around water? Alright, we cannot swim. Sink like sledgehammers we do, Koopa. Muggles can't swim. Or just you can't swim, and other Muggles can. Yeah, who knows, we'll find out. But yeah, asking me to play another MMO, I'm not looking forward to playing other MMOs. But I got to go now. Oh, what? My internet is down, and using phone connection just to check up. Stream spend too much. Well, get your internet back up now, and thanks for stopping by at least. We Benga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine it is a curse. More summers mean more suffering. Unless you find a way to make it not suffering. No, tomorrow's too long away, too far away to police. Either way, thanks again though. It is all true. My brothers and I were Fusiliers, whatever that means, to the royal family. And Bagaman was our captain. We only laid down our flintlocks once we realized our failure. Flintlocks? Other fancy words that I don't know about? Enjoy FF12 story in 14. Well, Tactics FF12. Also Final Fantasy 5, and also Final Fantasy 6, and also Final Fantasy 9, since I'm on the Prima Vista. I'm on like so many Final Fantasies in like one shot. I'm enjoying it. No Final Fantasy 8 stuff, other than me wearing like me being a gunbreaker, which is a gunblade user. But yeah, now that I want more Final Fantasy 8 stuff. The new game is out, and they're not even advertising Final Fantasy 8? How dare they? Either way. Ever since laying hands on Naduma, Pagaman has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Razzler himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was just a jest, but he continued long after he thought us all abed. Wow. Ramza? Grumpy Ramza? Tell me. Is Rydorana truly as magnificent as they say? You have never been there, and there I was thinking you might have something to contribute. Why is he so evil? Who is this Ramza? Alma? Time to get a new brother or something. Get rid of him. The Benga who took us hostages were once loyal Fusiliers. Royal Guards? Royal something else? Any other word than that one, please. Whatever could have driven them to this life of villainy? Whatever drives people to villainy? It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend, but then where does that leave us today? We're still friends. Mikoto? All that I know about Rydorana, I learned during my lessons on Dalmasca geography. But no mention was made of Evalesian legend. While Principal Genonis seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Is there aught else you would like to ask of me? No, you know what, let's just go. Let's talk to you and get this story continuing on. Did I queue? I didn't even queue for my... I didn't even queue for my thing. You know what? It doesn't matter. I must admit to knowing little of Rydorana save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We shall send for you as soon as we learn aught of interest. Okay, I'm gonna go like this, since I'm not getting any experience. And I forgot to queue for this because I could have been doing things at this time. Let's try to get the Sigma escape done. Let's hope for the best. And then I get to look good. Okay, don't get me wrong, I still absolutely love the look of Final Fantasy Tactics. I still do too, but I'd really love them to do a remaster of it. Just sharpen the visuals up. Killing the loading times would be a huge thing, because they already did that on Final Fantasy Tactics The Lion's War. It was the tactics updated with graphics, but the loading in that game is terrible compared to the PlayStation 1 version. And then they have Tactics Advance and who knows what else, so I don't even know what's out after that. But you would like a remaster of those games too. I want a remaster of every game that came out. Starting with the very first game that ever came out, and remaster them all so I can play them all right now. My power, my pleasure, my pain. That's a lot of my's. And a lot of letter P's. Alright, let's go. Something on the principles. General Mrs. Mind. Okay. Rydorana is proving to be quite the enigma. With every answer comes countless new questions. This may take longer than I expected. How about we just go and figure out the thingy then? You are doubtless eager to know why I requested your presence. Our resident dramaturge mentioned there was something he wished to ask of you. As my work here is far from complete, I wonder if you might indulge the man while you wait. Tactics Advance 1 and 2? If they were put on a console with a bit of upscaling. And remove that silly judgment thing that they had. I heard one of the tactics had like a judging system. and sometimes you're like not allowed to attack. So you'd have to like quit the game and start another one, and hopefully you don't get that one. I don't know which one it is. I just heard rumors of one tactics game, whether it's good or bad, I'll leave it to you. But there was like a terrible, like, someone was showing me like, you can't use this and this, and it's just like, what? Why? So whatever that was. But I never played them either. Can't stand looking at handheld screen for some, or if you put the handheld screen in front of your face, it'll be the same size screen as your large TV. Can you do it like that, like how I did? Because if you look at your phone, everyone's looking at their phone, and it's nowhere near the size of a television screen, but everyone can look at it, and that's where everyone watches all their information and stuff now. If we all had things the size of television screens in our pockets, that would be an odd world we live into. I'm not like going blind in the future. I still don't need glasses. I like not going blind in the future. I still don't need glasses. That's fine, but everyone uses small screens for everything. So a handheld system is no difference in your phone. Unless you can't stand using your phone unless you put it on a TV screen as well. You're missing out on like amazing games like Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which I also want to play really soon. I'm gonna list off all the games I really want to play soon. Anyway, the Wandering Dramaturge. Already finished it? On a handheld system? There's few so loath to take their rest, than venturers without a quest. Yeah, that'd be terrible if an adventurer ran into quests. Foreshorn of work to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. Quote the man idling in the airship. Quoth the man idling in an airship. Says the man standing there doing nothing. Adventure will find me in time. Okay, what do I want to say here? Says the man who's also doing nothing? Or, because I don't know what you're saying at least. Adventure will find me in time. Adventure always finds me. Oh, but it has, my friend, it has. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, that you are the man to speak to. Listen, I don't want to be known as the man who will go and do all quests, even though I'm doing all the quests. I don't want to be known as the man who will fetch any item that you ask for. Whoever's spreading these slanderous rumors about me must stop. I find this philanthropic, yeah, that's the word. I know other philanthropic words, but not that one. Compulsion, fascinating, and so, in the interest of research into my next play, let's say, I seek to put out said compulsion to the test. You said you don't like handles, but I didn't say I didn't play them. I only play the games that come out, I only play when the game comes out so good it forces me to. That was the game that got me to play the PSP Monster Hunter, I see. Game got me into the Vita, there you go. Then I got into PS TV, which is awesome, right? And Vita got stored away. 3DS? I had a 3DS that sold it to get this live stream set up. Still never forgive myself for that. But I buy them all secondhand for dirt cheap. There you go. You won't buy them new? Sounds like a smart plan to save on money. Actually. Oh, but it has. Didn't I not click? Okay, I did, because I was absolutely positive I clicked before I started talking in. I did. I clicked go. It actually didn't go. Are you kidding me? I actually said I was going to click and then read Malicefire's thing. Did I click something and not hit go? Assuming you are a game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine, but not just any wine. Make it rose-themed, and make it Eorzean. And I've had my fill of the bitter blends offered here in the east. Where to start? Oh, if only there were some port where thirsty Eorzeans went for their wine. Okay. I know of one place that came to mind. You would surely be there speaking with its foremost blind Lalaf inventor. It's exactly where I need to go. It's over in Lenosha, by the way, everybody. And not here with me. I don't even need to know. I just need to know once I get to the place. Is it gonna actually give me the whatchamacallit? I know where I'm going. It's in Wineport. Okay. I was trying to figure out the name before I said it, but it's Lenosha. I was gonna go to Costa del Sol and then say it's there. But yeah. They didn't need to even give me that one. I already had that one figured out. I liked it better when Nintendo used their head and made things like Super Game Boy for SNES and Game Boy Advance Player for the GameCube. I would... Can you still not do that? Can I not just get a GameCube and get all the things and I could still play all the games? Because that's what I want to do, is just play a whole bunch of games. I want to play the so-called Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles and stuff. There's so many games I want to play. Soy and spice, sprinkled with a subtle soupcon of the steppe. You have traveled far, my friend. What is it you seek here in Wineport? Soy and spice, sprinkled with a subtle soupcon of the steppe. I've been further than that. Smell like Alomigo right now. That's not what I smell like. What is it you seek here in Wineport? Rose-colored wine? A rose-themed wine. Oops. Crystal Chronicles has been remade with online features instead of having to have 4 people sitting around a GameCube with Game Boys attached to it. It already has been remade with online features. That sounds like a terrible idea. I want to play it solo. Don't want to play with online people, you bad? No, it's not being remade. Oh, okay. Well, you said Crystal Chronicles is being remade. Is being, yeah. As in, like, it's going to be remade with that? I don't want that. I don't want that. I want remade, but not online. Give me 4 controllers. I'll have to use each hand and each foot to play. So that I don't have to play online. No more online games forever. Anyway, a rose-themed wine. You would be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose. So we can assume that your client was not referring... Oh, well let's... Oh, Sigmascape, Sigmascape is going. Sweet. You'd never win? I thought you can play that game solo. I thought somebody said you can play it by yourself, and a Moogle or something will carry the light around for you. Is what I was told. Yeah. Perfect, right before the thing. We're on a train? We're not on the Doom train. We're on the Doom train! Oh! Final Fantasy 6, everybody! I love this music, by the way. We're gonna fight the ghost train or Doom train, whatever you want to call it. This is gonna be fun. I gotta go and have a good night. Gotta get ready. You as well. Evans, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Yeah. Why are we on a nice train? And why is the angry train after us on this end? This is awesome. Final Fantasy 6 now, everybody. Ooh, it looks so evil, that train. What am I doing? Follow the circle. Phantom train level 70. Did I really just waste that? I did. What just happened? I can't attack anything. Oh, okay. There we go. We can finally attack again. That was fun. Enter the passenger car. No! Did I want to do that? Siegfried! Sup, dude? What's up with Siegfried? He died in one hit! Take that, Siegfried! No, I'm back. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I'm back. Oh, I have to look up there to lock on the train. Seconds. Okay. I finally got my attack off. This is my first time. No! Why did it do that? I was about to attack. Great. What are you doing, train? Oh, of course, we're hopping on the train now. Are you kidding me? That. My power almost ran out. Doom chimney. Okay. Suffered, okay, a lot of damage. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll walk into the ghost, grab a ghost, or die. Grab a ghost or die, everybody. I had two options. I wanted more than that. Okay, well, I didn't die. Bonus. I have to, like, wing everything all the time. I think I used my limit break. Oh, well, take that, Ghost Train. I would call you Phantom Train. Ooh. More parties. I've done the thing. Yes. Oh, I didn't do my yes? I just nodded? You boring character, you. What happened to that sweet pose you used to have? Anyway, I'm going to say thank you for the party. And then I'm going to player commend you. And then I'm going to Sigma escape that and Sigma that. They wanted some of the stuff, actually. I received a player accommodation. That's so rare. I usually never receive any of those. Anyway. Okay. The music's playing again. Is that, Owain and, ooh, it's a traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. You're welcome. Elaine and Owain, Owain? O-W-A-N or something? Haha, that's interesting. You're welcome. Glad I can help, actually. Well, that just happened. What do you got for me, Nero? The glorious absurdity of it all. Even you must have managed a smile. One wonders what Omega has in store for you next. A delinquent rowing boat, perhaps? Or an angry cable car? I actually already fought cars in Kingdom Hearts World. It was quite interesting, actually. Well said. We're winning. Thank goodness you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data of the Sigmascape. We're gonna be fighting things in Final Fantasy 6. That's gonna be interesting because there's a lot of. I find Final Fantasy 6 had a lot of interesting bosses and stuff. I completely forgot about all the Final Fantasy 5 bosses. So yeah, Final Fantasy 6 is the one I hopefully remember some of those bosses. It's the one I like a lot. Is Final Fantasy 6. Anyway, from what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Anyway, yeah, Final Fantasy 6 did get devastated in the game even. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several millennia from familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent to our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess that the source upon which the Sigmascape is based is from Final Fantasy 6. Well, we know from us being outside of the world and playing these games, people in this game is just guessing this. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. I guess so. If you were to think of it that way, maybe somebody did have a bad time on a train and then they put it into a game. I hope not. Anyway, complete. The museum in Final Fantasy 6. Ooh, really? Okay. Did click on. I was able to click on the bucket, and I was able to click on a broom, and then click on the lady, and then you clicked on the bottom left one to get through the door. Is it bottom left or like second bottom left? Either way, I remember being down that way, or my brain thinks it is. Anyway, unfinished masterpiece. Interesting. You only made noises, Alpha. I expect we're still recovering. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight. Not really, I'm fine. Full health, actually. But we should probably go over the details for your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as... Chatternook. I better have made a joke about that name when I played Final Fantasy 6. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Animated painting, or a painting come to life. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something he thought might be useful. Like fire, so I could just burn the painting and be done with it? What? Why is everyone looking over at me? Yeah, exactly, Nero. There was your time to help out. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications. What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. He just wants to be known for creating miracles, and Sid never gives him that credit. History will appreciate my genius. I wish you were truly working on our side, Nero. You had your own places and stuff to go to, then you stop by when you can to help me, but you have evil ambitions hidden underneath those sunglasses of yours. So it's why I can never truly let my guard down around you. My guard down around you. What did I say? Who knows? Either way, to you I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. Okay. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the particular nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. So I'm gonna be like Realm in Final Fantasy VI. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color subject and efficiency of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. If I could only draw in this game! I wonder what I would create. Now, back to you, Sid. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the effort of your colleagues, you might consider filling the kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. They're at it again. Well, Alpha's moving on. No. Fingers up. Yeah, I will love to have some tea from the... Are they still bickering? Hold up. One moment. There was really no need to make it resemble a brush, but as we had a ready supply of Chocobo feathers, I thought, why not? But why not? You got them from Alpha? Now, let's see what it's capable of, shall we? Oh, sorry, I've been a little distracted there. Talk to Alpha when you're ready, and we can see about crossing the Chatternook character off the list. That Chatternook character. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. The card. Would you mind using it? Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. Sweet, I'll queue for that too. Is his card gonna be there and it'll never run into water? Because that would be amazing. Alright, queue for that. And then try to get back over to that other place. Oh, right, I can't leave. I keep forgetting I can't leave here. As in, warp away. Get me out of there. Warp back to Gagane, run over to the thing, run back in and talk to the dude, and hopefully continue the quest. Before this duty finder kicks in place. Sounds like a plan? I hope so. Well, there's so much information going on in this game, it's kind of hard to remember and keep track of all of them. It doesn't flow like an offline Final Fantasy game. Unless there's a way to go about it. As in, I'm doing the Tactics one right now. I'm also doing Omega right now. I put the main story on hold because It'll just unlock a whole bunch more things that I'm not prepared for yet. Am I going this way or that way? Yes, this way. And then there's just way more stories than just the few that I just mentioned right here, right now. It's just kind of crazy to know what's going on in this world and how much to try to remember. Perfect timing. Well, here goes. Right! My brain skipped the whole part where I was talking to you in Wineport. You know what? It's whatever. It's 999. It doesn't matter. I'll be getting Gil. My brain remembered me talking to him. I guess I'm still mentally exhausted. Even though I don't feel exhausted. That's interesting. Peculiar. I've never experienced this before. So, I read that. Okay. So we can assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet. Bouquet? Bouquet. You know what? Whatever. Perhaps a name or a label or a bottle, yes. I seem to recall a certain vintage rose sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might, well, there's always Barglant, I suppose. It's this dude over here again. Yep. Pah! Only the uncultured fool will select a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said fool would be undeservingly rewarded with one of Vilebrand's best wines, were he to select a vintage should via inja. What crazy words are these? Not that your client would have the palate to properly appreciate its depth and complexity. But let us dispense of the pretense. You are the fool in question, and do not bother to deny it. A fool who has aimed too high. One of your standing could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. What are you talking about? Oh, price is no object, is it? Ha! Even if I believed you, and I do not, I have a reputation to uphold as a venter and viticulturist. A wine man? Were my clients to learn I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, the hero of the entire world numerous times over, they would never do business with me again. What's wrong with your people? Bah, alright. Just to see the back of you, I shall do you the kindness of directing your steps unto one who might take pity on your plight, assuming he does not find amusement in it. Master Gregor Rue in Costa del Sol, but do not tell him I sent you. Wow. Thanks, friend. Didn't I help him out before? I felt like I did. Anyway. Here goes. Guess it's just a side quest. No need to take it personally. even if you helped them out before. And everything else. It's just they want you to do multiple things in a side quest. Usually in sets of 3s. How's my gear? I did 1 battle, and it cost me that much. That's interesting. Oh, I got my mount right. And I can't fly. Also right. Why can't you fly here? Why did they not add flying later on? Ah, it's alright. It's been forever since I've been here. Heavens, it's always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies inform me you come inquiring after a bottle of red rose wine. There you go. But I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could. Why not? Oh, you are serious. Heavens, you do realize one could purchase an entire estate in mist for the price of a single bottle, or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles. Yeah, that's, or 10 for the price of 10 bottles. You don't see where you're going with that. Which happens to be the number of bottles of that I have in my collection. 5 of them. Now, I am not an unreasonable man. Let none say the venerable Gregoroo does not value a friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged. So in my boundless generosity, I offer you the opportunity for a trade. A bottle of vintage red rose wine for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. A magnum of fine Dalmascan. Never heard of the stuff. Of course I haven't. It's probably more alcohol. And I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in Wineport, who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands. And he starts laughing again. She's the nice one. Help me out. Welcome, sir. Do you require assistance? Yes. Gregor's being silly. I gotta go back over here again? No, I get to talk to my friend. Okay, good. He'll help me out to get a Dalmascan Magnum, which is probably a drink and not a gun. That would be embarrassing. I went over to Dalmasca and bought a gun and it says, here's your Magnum. And he's like, that's not at all what I'm looking for. So yeah, either way, you will help me out. First the red rose wine and now Dalmascan wine. Might I interest you in an aged Lomensan red instead? No way, only the best. I thought not. Well, then you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Dalmascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Wildbrand. But that was before the Empire razed the better part of the kingdom, vineyards and all. If there are any surviving bottles, it would be those that were exported here before the Imperial invasion. Over 30 summers pass, over 30 years ago. But though I've not encountered any in a decade or more, either at auction or in private hands, collectors and covetous creatures... Oh, I'll just get it from a covetous creature then. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there is little chance he would willingly part with such a treasure, which leaves only those brought over by a few Dalmascan refugees who fled to Eorzea. Is there actually some around that's from Dalmasca and I never knew that? Oh. He's from Dalmasca? Okay. I also did not expect that. This one star feels like I'm moving so fast. Somebody's wearing the gear and have paid for the ghost. There's 2 ghosts with 2 different faces. Interesting. My goodness, it feels like an eon ago, back when I was a ninja running through this place and fighting some of those and taking out one of those and clicking on one of the plants for something, for doing quests. It feels like a lifetime ago, especially being level 30 something and getting in here. And then getting my ninja up to level 50 and go, you know what? Absolutely still not feeling this ninja. And just throwing the ninja away. Can't sleep. They won't let me. The midges won't let me. They buzz and they scream and they nag at me. Wait, am I not supposed to... Oh, soothe them. Oh, I was gonna fight and kill all of the midges around here. Jumped the gun a little too quick, I see. Soothe has to be here. There you go. You're from Dalmasca? You. I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midges. They came back, though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I cannot stand it here anymore. Oh, yeah, I was trying to, but I didn't mean to click on that. Comfort? You console. Wine. My wife loved wine. We would drink a glass of Valens every night before sunset. She would always keep the cork. I always thought that odd. What good is a cork? Toss it in the midden heap along with the bottle, I'd say, but she... Search for a nearby bottle of wine outside the place. You got to be kidding me. Discarded bottle. Do you find several empty wine bottles amongst the rubbish? One in particular calls out to you. Take it to Shamani Lomani and confirm its origin. Search near... I was just searching for nearby empty bottles and found a full one? No way. That's been sitting there for over 30 years outside? Is that even possible to drink wine that's been sitting outside in the heat, rain, and whatever else is in this weather? Is it possible? I need to know people who drink wine, because I'll never drink it. How is Drust? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul. An empty Dalmascan wine bottle? So you have brought me an empty bottle. Ah, but what is this? The cork remains in place. What that is most fortunate. If the adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of the wine within. May I? We're gonna drink. You can create it, right? Flamboyant, yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kukuru beans and cinnamon. Beans and cinnamon in wine? What? No way. I refuse to believe. Either way, you know what? It's fine. With just a hint of... Is that rosemary? A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet I recall it as if it were yesterday. Without question, this bottle once held a Damascus Le Monde Red by the name of Valens. I think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. But I suspect Master Gregory will not be satisfied with a sniff, as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basin for a ruse. What are you doing here? One man's ruse is another man's kaikaku. Okay. Why is he here? I'm gonna have to deal with Hancock in the next thing. Like, why did he appear right then and there of him of all people? That's not his son, is it? Because that'd be crazy. Oh right, yeah. So we're just here. This looks nothing like the mansion, by the way. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip and bash. Oh, I like the music. It just makes me play Final Fantasy 6. I'm gonna be really upset with this game. This is the second time. Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 15 I have to fight some ghost in a mirror. A moon? Okay, well, let's just fight and see what happens. How long since I possessed such a masterpiece? Still one. There you are. Do I fight now? Okay, I got hit pretty hard and... I just missed my attack again. I don't know if I have to click on the paintings or whatnot. Okay. Like I said, I have no idea if I'm going to click on the paintings or... I have black paint. Does that mean anything? Well, nobody's running. A splash of color. Oh, just use the paint in front of the thing. Oh, that actually makes sense now. Oh, I lost my combo again, didn't I? I didn't get hit by that? That was close. gonna draw on something, but... Oh, you have to turn into those things to blow the thing away. So glad I knew about that. Did I hit him, or did somebody else hit him? Well, we won. I didn't paint a single time. Thanks for the party! I'm just glad I'm not dying left and right, because I have no idea what to do. I didn't win on the last 75. That's amazing. Interesting. So I kind of got the thing after a while. But I'm glad I didn't have to also do it, and if I didn't paint on something, I die. You know what I mean? Just glad that didn't happen. Anyway, glad I'm winning. Welcome back, Heavens. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. But you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I didn't paint once. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed that the area that with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Thanks. Oh, one moment. This is Sid. That's great news. And, oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. They're back on their feet and are moving around. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Widge considered themselves well enough to pay a visit. They're on their way to the Yon. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us then? Should we allow him on his own? Because he just chuckled there, did he? It looked like he chuckled. He just moving his head. Okay. I thought we were not supposed to ever leave him alone. Anyway, I got no control if I wasn't supposed to go. They're in their normal clothes. They're like heal you up clothes. Alpha. Yeah, I agree. Look at the two of you up and about already. You gave us quite a scare. Indeed they did. Evan, did you come out just to see us? I did. Okay. There we go. Chief, Heavens, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you be even walking? Should you even be walking? The healing would probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Did you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Yeah, funny. Heavens has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they are certainly formidable, but Omega's experiments hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Heavens and the Chief for us, alright? Oh, my character doesn't do cool stuff like that. Cool. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. I actually got something? Thank you. Whoa. Grade 2 infusion of strength. Well, clearly I want this. To make my strength even more crazier. They just gave me some incredible power-ups. Awesome. I gotta hurry up and get another class to level 70. So I could stop using my Dragoon. However much experience I'm getting. A cup of tea in his hands. He's left all alone. Now, what have we? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Basically what he says is even if you put your music... Blah, this tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Did he give him salt water? Good. Maybe Alpha played a prank on him. Maybe Omega put salt water in there. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. If you take out Nero, you might have the opposite effect. Sid will probably be like, all right, he's gone? It's about time. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Was he not prepared for that? He looked shocked. Huh, so now Nero gets attacked. Won't let you pass. That's a lot of red in there. Anyway. You shall not pass, won't let you pass? No way, right? No, there's no way. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Did you make a slip up saying that I will eventually still keep on fighting more and more? Anyway, let's do this. Lower me in gently. What's up with Nero? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for joining me up there, Heavens. I know it meant a lot to Pigs and Lynch. Indeed. Ah, back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee, which, with it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. What happened to Nero? Did the Omega show up and started chatting with Nero and it's like, oh, you have an evil plan, and Nero's like, okay, I'm on board. Like, what happened? Right, Heavensar, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. That's something you fight up above, which, like, maybe that's the Atma thing, the Atma weapon that I keep calling it. It might actually be called the Guardian, we'll see. Unlike that ordeal with Chatternook, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. So they say, and then... just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. The file I found on the Guardian says it was a weapon employed by the defense of the Imperial capital city. Oh, it's the gun thing. That should give you some kind of idea of the extent of its capabilities. It's the crazy... when you walk up the first time and you battle it, you instantly die. Like, it's not even fair. Yeah, them. Got it. I knew it wasn't the Atma weapon thing. Are you ready to go? Great. So am I! Exclamation mark. Okay. What? That was an instant queue with a Dragoon DPS. That has never happened before. No, either way, that actually happened when I wasn't live. Either way, I don't think it happened on the live stream. That was awesome. Instant queue. They were waiting for a Dragoon. They were waiting for me. Wow. I was gonna go and talk to you-know-who. Was it all that junky metal all around that place? Yeah. Those are a lot of enemies. It is the cannon thing. Guardian will transition between the host, different combat programs. Try to keep track of which one. Okay, I'll try. That's a sweet looking machine, huh? Arm and hammer. Try to stick with mirrors and what? Somebody over just died, and I'm not even a new one. I used my thing at the worst time. Basically, I didn't have a chance to attack that many times after all. That's check, right? That's interesting. This thing is still alive? Oh, I kept switching, but that person kept switching too. Nice attack there, Dadaluma. I have no idea what's going on. But okay. I lost my combo again. Great. I'm really not doing well at this. This is just one top enemy. do have a jump. What a tough, crazy boss this is. I limit braked it and killed it. And I didn't die once. I just nod now. My character went from like a sweet pose to nodding all the time. Player accommodation. Cool. 58. 48, 11, 54. I didn't win a single thing. How come I'm so unlucky when I come to rolling? Is needing worse than the other thing? I have no idea. I will never know. There's actually people here now. There's not people in here before, now there is. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. Thank you. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here? Yeah. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm in Sigma escape is based on... Must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. Yeah, it was definitely technologically advanced. Final Fantasy VI, the steam engines and stuff, just in the first town you go to. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Final Fantasy VI. He's not listening to me though. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle is going to be the toughest one, will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Test World of Ruin? Unusually anxious to move things along. I'm not too sure what I'm fighting right now. All I see is a glyph on the ground and some things falling. This is like Kefka, the final form of Kefka with that beautiful music. Well, I want to hear that song again. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Yeah, he's up to... Something clearly happened. We put together a profile of your next opponent. Oh, the gesture clown. It is Kefka. There's no other... That's the huge clue when I look at that now. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but it's time you have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. Yeah, kind of figured. Let me hear the actual battle endgame song. It was really awesome. I listen to it all the time now. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down. But the whole world. Yeah, he had performance problems at the end though. But yeah, he definitely had a plan to kill everything, didn't he? Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, indeed he is. And a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Well, it be enough. Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. I don't even see what happens on the screen most time. How am I supposed to observe somebody's face? To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Yeah, even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint of what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however, slight in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? I got a 50-50 with you telling me, and if I'm too slow, I definitely die? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Okay. Yeah, see, now he's like, oh, yeah, let's go. Took him a little while to think. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Alright, that's funny too. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. He was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there's always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Yeah, leave it to me, but I want to know what happened between you and Omega when he's like... Alpha, do you know something? Because Alpha's watching him, and clearly I know too, but my character doesn't think of anything. Let's see this through, Heavens. One battle at a time. You're asking my permission? By all means, let's get things underway. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, he's under his control by Alpha. Can you seriously stop him? Nero is not quite the Nero that you know. I know Alpha, but my character doesn't understand anything. Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigmascape 4.0 whenever you're ready. Great. Well, either way, there's nothing I can do. My character is just my character. This time it won't be an instant queue, will it? Average wait time of 20 minutes. That's a longer wait than the last one. Instant queues are amazing. They're amazing things to behold in this game. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. So yeah, let's go talk to them and see what happens. After he shows up, I guess, and then we react. Cue that sweet, funny music. It's in the cutscene as well, I see. It was a very quiet, but I heard some squeaking and a thump. Alright, interesting. Here we go. One man's ruse is another man's kaikaku. Over the years, I have had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, an expert on wines is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisitions than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master George, or Greg sometimes, will never even open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. Ah, but where are my manners? The forays back to western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. Really? the barbarian in you? It is a pleasure, heavens. Least you wonder at my presence here. My employees see promise in the Hingen wine trade. Okay. And desire the establishment of a valuable route twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan to fruition. But returning to your dilemma, I believe that I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have in my personal person several sample bottles of Hingen wine made with grapes similar to those once found in Dalmasca. For a close acquaintance, I would be more than willing to part with one that he might fill his empty vessel. And trick him? But that would be unjust. As a maker of wine, I cannot allow it. Master Gregory has cozened more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amassed his fortune? By playing fair? Would that the world were thus, but I am here to tell you it is not. So, is it decided then? No. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to a happy end? But wait, this is a fool's errand. He's like pouring them. Then let us be glad our quarry is a fool himself. My character is like, I don't know what he's thinking anymore because I can't see his face, but he seems to take like 2 seconds to react now. And I don't know if it's because I can't see his face, that his face is doing something and then he reaches over for the bottle, or if he's just like, oh, I'll reach for the bottle. So yeah, I'm not too sure, but we'll have to see. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should be drinking Hingen. Good day. I am only interested in seeing where this goes now. I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Listen, that's not even funny. You can't say that. I saw nothing. You rebel. He heard nothing. He was nowhere around when this took place. Perhaps I could trade this for a real one with Gregory, since we're friends and all. Oh, so that also I always have to run off to the side to get in here. Interesting. I thought there was a straight line. No, I just think I took that route last time and that route this time. I can run into a straight line. Never mind. By the goodness, you actually found one! A bottle of Dalmascan wine. Oh, we must uncork it right away. Please don't. Yes, a lush bouquet of herbalicious dignification coupled with earthen undertones and so forth. And so forth. He has no idea. Clearly, he is a fool when it comes to drinking wines. In short, the very epitome of Dalmascan red, yes? You have outdone yourself this time, Heavens. I'm just gonna shrug and not tell him the truth. And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottles of red rose wine, if you please. What does she wave? When... Oh, the one with the red... There's a Kate Sith? Red rose wine? What? Take whichever you fancy, except the one with the rose. That is my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. The one with the rose is the one I'm taking. What's going on? Thank you for the red rose. What's happening? Take any you want except the one that you want, because that's my favorite. Oh, you know what? Just take whatever you want. Anyway, he has 5 of them. Doesn't he? Didn't he not say he had 5 of them? Okay, where am I going now? Deliver the bottle to the... Okay, good enough. I'm going there now. This was quite a long journey, everybody. Just to get a bottle of wine. Plus, I had to do a whole bunch of dungeons in the meantime, basically. Well, I went through Pharmacy 5 and now Pharmacy 6. If they had more of these, we would be able to go through Pharmacy 7, 8, and 9. And is there a Final Fantasy game where they go through all the Final Fantasies via the world? Like a Final Fantasy Worlds, but doesn't quite have just the characters. Because clearly I haven't played any of those games at all. Which would be nice if there was like a one that can go through. Because I enjoyed the few that I played. I played the Theatrhythm and stuff like that. I had a lot of fun with them. But I don't have a 3DS anymore. So I'm kind of not able to play those games. Do you seek passage to the Prima Vista? They say a rose is a rose. They say a rose is a rose is a rose. So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket? Or are you simply here for small talk? I am here to drop off the red rose wine. A bottle of vintage red rose wine. You never cease to amaze. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Sniff? Would that she were here today too. Oh. Sadness. Ah, but I jest. My wife is very much alive. In fact, are you serious, dude? I will throw you in a headlock with all my armor, and it will hurt a lot. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? For me? How thoughtful. But did you forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. What is... She transformed. Somebody transformed. What is going on? Is he transformed into cooking a culinarian? He had big gloves on. Yes, he's a culinarian. Bacon bread. The perfect companion to a perfect... Bacon bread? For my perfect companion. Oh, darling, I think this might be our best anniversary yet. She reminds me of Houston. A lot. Anyway, you... Bacon bread? You wouldn't need to add any bacon to your burgers if you have bacon bread. You know what? Unhealthy. No need. They played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the... Ah, yes. It's the... Is that Principal Generous that you're calling? Perhaps he's made some progress with his research that requires your assistance. You had best not keep him waiting. Thanks for the 2,000 gil. We're actually getting gil into the thousands now, which will actually pay for some of my warping. I hope these past few turns of the sun have proved as productive for you as they have for us. We have much to share. Desire. I get a little bit of gil in world map orchestration role. Okay. The music's good. Anyway, Riderana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse, once manned by a Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. Okay. I stress, once manned, as the tower is lain empty since its candle keeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. Okay. But if Pharos Syria suffers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse, how do you know about that? In the absence of its caretakers? Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with the Evalesian legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Retorana. Yet it seems foolish to assume that the name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Elsabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Riderana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever of any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Which means that is the point? The cat? Did you see her mouth wide open? Are you kidding me? Ramses' discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? Exactly. There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse would enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. So all this time, we're gonna now go and explore what I thought. Lena, your mouth made me laugh when you made that reaction. More. Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty never stopped Ramza from pronouncing on things in the past, or his father for that matter. True. Should I be talking to everybody every time I do another quest? We are bound for the lighthouse then? Of course we are. But do not try and tell me this has anything to do with helping the bank. It does, actually. Although I know about Riderana, I learned during my... I've already read this. Yes, I've already read this. Okay. It is as Ramses said, only by visiting the lighthouse will be able to confirm our theories. We do not ask that you forgive us the past actions of our leader, only that you show him the same kindness that you would anyone in need. True. If anything were to happen to the captain, I'm not afraid to speak what my brothers are thinking. The captain was a fool to believe that the Duma could bring back our fallen. Now his faith in legends and fairy tales will be his end. Maybe not. Do not be fooled by my brother's false bravado. We are from a tribe of desert Mughals, many of us never having seen more than an oasis pond, let alone an endless ocean. The mere sight of water should be enough to frighten him back to the airship. He's gonna go, but then he's gonna see the water and pass. Our first adventure, how exhilarating! Who invited me, you ask? Why, that tall one over yonder, with the face, Koopa. The tall one with the face! Okay. The Ruderana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventure always comes prepared. You know what? Whatever. Let's just go. Of course. My power, my pleasure, my pain. I got the song reference, you better, you bet, from that. Relieve! How come the bottom thing isn't spinning? Like the last airship I sent from a game. So the currents pulls people into a huge waterfall, but the waterfall's at the ocean. And that was created there. Wow, really? They were smart, they'd use the power of that current for electricity. Nice rainbow and everything too? So what's down below that? Clearly there's another world down there. It's like Final Fantasy 3 all over again. This is a lighthouse. We'll just go with it. Absolutely, it's just a lighthouse. Cities are not even that big. Something is very wrong here. There's no light. Wheel's broken. Mayhap it is best if we split and split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depth, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. He has a name, you know. Brother, where are you? Oh, alright, we walked away and then we didn't. Ah, I can't leave. Good. Oh, I can leave. Okay. Lena? The lighthouse looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts. And 30 years of disrepair to thank for that. Shivering me? My fur is simply standing on end from all the ambient aether. Yes, ambient aether in the area. Can't you feel it, Kubo? No, I can't. Either way. Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain? Don't worry, Captain. This lot are with us. They won't hurt you. Okay, press on a little bit further. Shall I talk to people before I click on the destination? Final Fantasy XII music, definitely. What am I looking at? This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any signs of beguiling. Okay. Whoa. Okay, but he clearly wouldn't be there. This is as high as it can go up. This is as much as I could zoom in. This is as far over as I can go. Interesting, okay. Whoa. I can hit the ground and stop there. Okay, I'm all the way to the left I can possibly go. Alright. They give you quite a range to explore for once. That's as far as I can go. Okay. Just standing in front of the thing. Why was he so in an obvious spot? You found him. Let me see. He needs our help. Absolutely. Prince Razzler. Princess Ash. I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. But Garmin, wait. Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You turned us into Imperials, huh? You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. That's a judge right there, by the way. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma? It's starting to glow and flicker. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Really? Witch. Murderess. Why Julia, whatever her name is. Why did she show up? Why? I already should have been running by now. Don't shoot her, please. Gunfire? Please don't shoot her. Okay, he missed. Oh, I hit the... I actually did something for once? Wait, but I attacked him instead. Backgammon! Hopefully I just whacked him with the handle of my spear. So this is the end. No, it's not. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desireth most in all the world. Don't listen to it. Sword in hand, a warrior. Clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me! In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet. In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd go together with when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attest, by stone revealed. Deactivate the thing to put a soul to that light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no. Indeed, oh no. Glowy yellow eyes? His arm is pulsating and... ew, okay. Disappeared. So my character actually did something for once. He actually did something in a cutscene and stopped someone from getting shot. He finally got a little plus in my book now. Hooray. Whatever are you doing? You need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away. Do you hear? Okay, Ramsa, what's happening? So we found him. He had visions. He didn't shoot her, thank goodness. Okay, they're all gonna say something, aren't they? Or no? Had Backgammon not stolen the Duma, he would still be alive today, and we would not be faced with confronting another Lukavi. The lizard only has himself to blame. His name is Backgammon. It is as we feared then. Backgammon's soul is lost. Desire. What are they thinking? Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest Benga you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of the Lukavi and crush it under his foot. I hope so. Captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes. And now we're alone. I will not believe that there is nothing left for Backgammon in that creature. We can still save him. We can. Okay. Let's try to save him then. Annihilation. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Backgammon is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. So we're gonna fight him? Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond. Oh, I guess we're leaving it. We'll be back. At least the thing queued, and I'm done the second part of this 3, 4, however many part raids. I'm okay with getting these done. Absolutely. Oh, Kefka. Actually looks kind of cool there, and not like a mad thing. Anyway, I wield the greatest power in existence. You got that Delta attacking thing? You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots. Or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Wow, that's a lot of dirt underneath it. I will destroy everything. I will create the monument to non-existence. You had to take that from somewhere else. That wasn't done in this era, was it? Anyway, that's an interesting laugh. It looks kind of cool here. Are you gonna shoot us? Oh, nice. Actually, that was a well-timed cue. Hiya! It's not the music I want to hear, actually. No, I did it again. Okay, that was a lot of attacking. Did I not? You know what? Doesn't matter. Is that him over there? This is the music I wanted to hear. But it didn't get to the other part that I like. Oh, I didn't get knocked off. Thank goodness. Not like I'm planning on doing that. After this part of the song, I like. Yeah, I know the part what I want to hear. Am Are we supposed to do something like? Timely teleport. Ooh, arrow assault almost knocked me off. And we lost our tank. Raven image? This is it. This part, I think, coming up. No, maybe not. I didn't hear the bells ringing and stuff, actually. If I hear bells ringing, then I know it's totally that. I think this is it, though. Yeah, this is it. This is my part of the song that I love the most. Yeah, this part. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad he added this in, because I like it. Oh, I got hit by something. That did no damage. Why? There we go. I am the Sigma, I am the Omega. Nice. Well, I like that song. Could barely hear what everything else is happening, but I hope you get to hear that song. This is quite nice too, especially when you start hearing the bells ringing and then they start playing. I don't know, it's like how it sounds. I like how the world looks too, it's quite pretty. We were moving, I didn't even see the statue. I saw something moving in the background twice, but I didn't think we were actually fighting the statue that you fought in Final Fantasy VI. This is why I need to like watch this when I'm not playing. Because yeah, I didn't even notice we were moving up the statue like we were in Final Fantasy VI when you fought. Another combination, very smart, because I couldn't go until I was done the cutscene. I didn't get the wind-up Kefka. Of course I didn't. Because I'm that unlucky. I got all the other things, he just stayed for the wind-up Kefka and got it. How awesome. I received a player combination though. I didn't get another minion thingy. Oh well, that's my life story. At this point. Anyway, we're back here again. Talking to Nero and Sid and Alva. Oh, interesting music. That's it, isn't it? He's won? This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. With me in there. Come on, we should go and find Heavens. I don't think he's faking that. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? He's looking purple. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. I knew it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. Yes. He figured it out eventually. Good. It's too late, though. As if I would trail along behind you. Like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light, Cough, was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Heavens and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Get you out of here. Well, Sid, I'm laying on the ground here. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Is there some reason why Sid doesn't want to go super-powered technology master? Inventor, creator, and everything else? Alpha? Good to see you, Alpha. Hi. I see. Oh, Midgardsimer is here as well. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Signoscape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Heaven's Army. Ooh. See, that's already different. He's already not just talking about us as just a group and just some test subjects, but singled me out. I see, Omega. I can read sometimes the words between the lines. Consistent with previous performance, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subsequently limit your output during standard activity. I'm not a computer, I can't quite like go into eco mode, battery saving mode, and then go, oh, I'm in combat, let's switch to overclock mode, and and turn the fans on full speed. It doesn't work that way. No. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuations in values, it's possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. That's what makes my character a hero. Is that okay? Is that a huge eye in the background? Opening and closing? That's interesting. It's opening right now in the background. Yeah, cool. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be comprised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. You're gonna make me use more than a few % of my mind? Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. You're gonna... What? Ah, the controller rumbled. Oh, this looks fun. I didn't think Alpha could make that face. I was not expecting that. Oh, well, that made me chuckle. Don't worry, Alpha, I got this exactly where I want him. He's in trouble now. I'm in a cutscene, aren't I? Oh, that's not good. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Can I button mash? Let it be a button mash combo. You're gonna turn me to a frog? You turn yourself into a frog, so you can jump up there. I already know what you're doing. Oh. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. He is not going to stand for that. That looked like it hurt. Alpha, don't hurt yourself anymore. Yeah, that looked like it hurt. I got it. Let it be a button mashing minigame. I'll win. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? You have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed? How much seconds is gone by? I kind of lost track of time there, actually. Should I be doing something? Is he gonna go into full dragon mode? Interesting. Yeah. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached even beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Wait, am I actually got, like, nothing to do? If you win... Oh. I was gonna say, if you win, am I gonna still get chomped down anyway? Midgardsimer, what are you planning? To slumber shall I betake... shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. So you're gonna have to slumber because you have to save me from Omega's crazy little mini-game he had, and I couldn't do anything. Midgardsimer, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize you seeketh is thine for the taking. So he used up all of his strength to summon himself partially here in this world, to free me from my certain death. Acknowledged. The attempt to artificially elect potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Are you going to be in the next and final round? I gotta carry you, Alpha? Thank you for trying to save me. And you too, Midgardsimer. Heavens, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... It would seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. Right now. Prompto. I'll carry Alpha, you carry Nero. That's the deal. Anything other than... I refuse. Alright, there's a whole lot of us here. They're all studying as well? Well, cool. Anyway, a whole lot of things have been happening. I almost got a game over this episode. Yeah, you're probably like, that hurts a lot. Sir, the chief has already departed for Relgar's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Well, isn't she cool? Oh, you're ready? Alpha's just like, okay, I'll get up and go. How about if I just go here? Because it'd be easier if I truly went the right way. Okay. Whenever you're ready. But now, like, because she does not wait. Anyway, cool. I was doing a quest in the middle of everything and I seemingly got stopped. Even the crazy red Chocobo seemed so long ago, didn't it? Why can't I keep running the wrong way. And I have everything that I need, right? If I get 2,000, I can buy my actual white mage gear and get a little stronger. I don't think it's worth it, though. Heavens, I was told you made it out of the hole, I guess, the Omega hole. But nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. What do you mean by that? In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news. If you don't mind waiting, with you. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit and are absent. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. Did he actually keep on going so that I can win the battle? The healings confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. So we're down to, like, us now. Us three. We lost Biggs, Wedge in the first attack, and now Nero. We're down half the party that we've had. Oh, and Midgardsormur took himself, well, in a way, he helped me, and then in the process, he has to go in slumber mode for a while. Midgardsormur is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp has lost the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. I thought I was going to say, for your safety, I don't want you there. Everyone's getting attacked and we're slowly losing people. Let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Quack. The poor thing, he seems worried. Don't worry, Alpha. I got it. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. And thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. And thank you for trying to save me. Both of them. Quack! Yeah. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says. I do. But I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Except you. You have to wait for the next quest to happen. But, since it's already out, you don't have to wait. That's awesome. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. And we've all seen what it's capable of. It can create things out of mid-air. Dangerous. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let us make sure that we are. So, I guess at this point, I don't know if you had this gear or not, but 6,000 gil? Awesome. I can do a few warps with that. I'm making fun of how little gil I'm still making, even if it is 6,000. You would have to do the Savage mode and get gear that way? What's happening here? Initializing welcome. Access to Savage Initiative Phase 2. This is going to be funny again, isn't it? Good day, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, the savagely patient, savagely... Anyway, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection. A composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. Oh, let me hear this new song. To where my character almost passes out while listening to music. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. And with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel for this piece. It seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now, close your eyes and float upon the calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Dude, I can't ponder when I almost collapse on the floor. Anyway, my character is silly. I'm ready. In the beginning, there was chaos. Good timing, heavens. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Sid. He should be here soon. Real soon. What's up, Alpha? You ready for this? Huh, the chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Yeah, he probably is. Shall we go get him? Will we go meet him? Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Sid had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. From Garlemald, okay. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bazja Citadel, right. Nero touched upon this and Sid got pretty upset when he said it. Do you know of it? I only heard... I never heard of it. I have heard of it. I know of it. I guess that is what I have to answer. But I want to know more. That's what I want to answer. I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamud's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town, in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Sid was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. I don't think Sid did the wrong thing there. I don't think he did it out of, like, grief and whatnot either. He just knew that the technology that the Empire was trying to gain was not the right technology, not the way to use technology. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, heavens. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, He doesn't do things by halves. So said Nero not that long ago. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. I always did believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. No worries, Sid. That's no excuse, Chief. She went from instantly nice to when you show up to instantly giving you a stern scolding. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Heavens here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with his test. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Widge aren't fit for field work yet. And the healer's given Nero strict orders to stay in bed. We're down staff. And what of Midgard's Zimmer? Still taking his nap, is he? Yes, he is. He's going to be out for a while. That leaves only you, Heavens, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition? ... No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. Anyway, you know what? The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device doesn't mean you use the... Ahem, whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. We're gonna, instead of, Omega's gonna try to make another thing, and we're just gonna warp to him and say hello, and then he's gonna be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna fight you, and then I'm gonna fight it and win? I hope so. I like how Jessie, with the helmet that she's wearing, looks like she's got that red bandana on again. That is a nice little touch too. I did notice it before, but who knows how long it takes me to say what I want to say. I think I gotta get these going, don't I? Yeah, and then I'll just warp back to Kugane and continue that quest line. Oops. Oops. Yeah, exactly. I'm ready. Are you ready, Heavens? Ready to put an end to this? Maybe I should do this alone? No, that's stupid to say. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Triple yes. That's the spirit. Let's dive in, shall we? Let's just dive in? Jumping from that spot, we would hit the land before we hit the water, and even if we just hit the water, that would hurt, wouldn't it? No battle, just straight there this time? We're missing some test worlds, Omega. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experience must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. Thank you. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, the Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. The surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said quantities into my own arsenal. Interesting. I don't have to say this out loud. All I need to do is load a cutscene and win. I will lose in cutscenes. But he's not smart enough to figure that out, I hope. I will be pleased if my experiments yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed super. I know it's not superfluous, but superfluous. That's the word I'm looking for. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. I think I had a hard time saying that word last time too, but I know the words. Stop. Wait a minute. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. Alpha? No, leave Alpha alone. What do you mean by that? Exactly. Leave Alpha alone. I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Oh, he's all sad. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if you wish to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. What a load that was. Companion? Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. You are such a robot. In the instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his soul's qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you to my domain. I was going to read my death domain, but the death word is not there. He would be more accurately described as bait. No, it's not true. Not true. I don't believe it. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Golden feather slowly falls down. Okay, what's going on? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, and yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adopt my methodology. I would focus instead on simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence, but he didn't lure it based upon his knowledge. Oh, is my thing all choppy? Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna freeze the world here because I have that power. And then the feathers will fall properly. Like right now. Or, well, I mean, like now, as in like I was gonna hit the button. It's working now, better. There you go. I could have done that sooner, but I keep forgetting and losing track of time. But yeah, Alpha didn't do that knowingly, so I'm not blaming Alpha. Still my companion. Give me a choice to say... Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter-generating capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? You will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Evans, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Let's go, dude. Yeah, let's go. No doubt. I've never... Sid has made up his mind. And Alpha's not in my bad books. Is it working now? It's empty already. Yeah, he's still thinking, he's still down a little bit, but my character didn't say anything, just waved him to come on and didn't say anything. I would have said something. We have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. Wow. Even in Dissidia, it's like the final strongest thing in the entire universe that could fight the good goddess. Anyway, we'll leave it be. But Chaos, huh? Also, they're like the first boss in the Final Fantasy series. Yeah. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, it is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens from the Sigmascape, in which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. I'm ready. Chaos yet, huh? For Fantasy 1. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Heavens. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Yeah. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, And we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Quoi? By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I am a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Quah. It's gonna be salt water, isn't it? Still, it is inconvenient without Midgardsimer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, right? Right. Alphascape. Alphascape. Ooh. Are we at the end world? Examine. Samurai. Cool. Samurai got a cool look to it too. And I like, that's not a katana anymore, but it looks awesome. The armor in this game is way better looking than the other ones. Yeah, you did a great job on the Thermocoil Boil Master. So, I wonder what Nero would have to say about this Chaos fellow. Ancient technology is his specialty after all, and by default he learned a thing or two about the mythology and history of bygone eras. Yeah, he was conveniently helpful. Oh, right. I best not do this? I'm gonna stop right here. Yeah, I see what time it is. I have to go to Kugane again. I already got it unlocked. So if I click there and hit up, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, is this supposed to be called Alphascape? Yeah, it's right there, it's fine. Yeah. I just see a block there. Anyway. If we fight Chaos at the final spot, it was in the temple of something. And it was just an empty, ruined temple, and then when you get to the end of the game, it's all shiny and stuff, and I like the music. I like the music there as well, of course. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to look over one I got written down. I got nothing written down. I got no plans except for to go over here and continue on the thing. One day, I cannot wait to get to that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that a lot. I'll just leave it be though. We'll have to sneak over. Am I still in... We'll find out right now, actually. If I'm still in resting thing, I'd rather be here, start the quest, and then start chatting. Airship landing. Oh, probably that's why I don't want to do this. So I can't repair my gear. That's fine. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna need to repair my gear. So, take that back. Yeah, because I'm gonna try to do a run between this episode and the next one to get another 500 elegant tombstones. Why not? And my repair person's right over here. So, perfect. I'll stay right here. Cool. If I don't move from here, everything will be great. If I start the episode in a different spot, whoops. But, yeah, that's interesting. I almost got a game over this episode. It's the highlight I can completely remember. That was crazy. If I wouldn't, I mean, there's no way for you to know. You would just enter the battle and get hit and almost die, or die and go, what just happened? I thought I had loads of health. What even happened? The only person I could probably think of who would have got it on their first try without knowing how difficult would be the Bard. Because you would constantly be kiting around anyway. But you'd have to be quick on how you attack and kill one off at a time, yeah. Like I said, I'm still thinking I could have probably done it. If you can relive battles and situations and things and redo quests and redo the battle, that'd be kind of interesting, because I wouldn't mind tackling it. And if you die, you just get sent back to the room and it doesn't count as a death. That would be even better. But I wouldn't mind giving it a shot again. And setting my level to 72 with the armor that I have, that would be great as well. Instead of showing up at level 80, because that person just annihilated that. Annihilated them. But yeah, I just had to move, and I didn't know the AoE attacks was just that big and that damaging. Absolutely crazy. Either way, I know my screen is too bright right now. The ground is like absolutely light gray, and it's not. But if I were to like run off over here, this shadow right here that I'm on, it's hard to say. Really, if I went to an even darker area, you won't be able to see it. In fact, you can barely see the squares on this wall. Yeah. I'm looking over at XSplit, and that line, it's too bright, but that shadow is just too dark. And I can't brighten up it anymore, or the ground would be just completely white. And if I darken it a little more, then all the shadows, you won't be able to see a single trace of a wall. Just a complete, a complete solid matter wall. So yeah, I could never get everything to match up for some strange reason. Either way, I won't worry about it. I get to run around in this armor for a while. I'm gonna appreciate that a lot. To look like this is my top gear, best gear, and like I love this lance. Everything's awesome about this armor, and apparently, it seems that all the gear in this expansion looks awesome. While the last one was not that awesome, wasn't it? But yeah, either way, it's been a fun little episode again. So I guess more of what I'm doing, I guess, because I'm gonna just go through the Omega thing, and I'll also continue to try to go through the Final Fantasy Tactics Remza whatchamacallit quest line as well, and whatever happens there. I'm assuming I'm about to unlock another dungeon or a raid or something, which is fine. Why did I thought I must, like I said, too tired, I think, to even use my brain. I don't even know how what happened and what I even said. Hopefully I talked in that episode. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost done these crazy things, and then we can just continue on. I'm still gonna do the king one. Yeah, this one's next. We're not touching Nashu goes to the east or whatever until I'm absolutely positive there's nothing else for me to do. Until I get back onto the main story, of course, which will then unlock a whole bunch more side quests and stuff as well, but it's fine. I just want straight Nashu, no need to be running through dungeons and stuff and getting interrupted like last times. So yeah, we'll be all right. You get a reward of an item, but no experience, just gil. I got so much crazy things to do. How come my other spear doesn't have a quest there? Because I have it going. I just have to go and fight a bunch of fates around the world in the Realm of Born, and pick up items and drop them off, and then get another weapon, upgraded weapon. It's just interesting that it's not a quest. Either way, do I have anything else for you? Other than, like, I hope you have an awesome day, night, evening, afternoon, whenever you're watching this. And, I'm happy to be live at, like, a normal time and be done at a normal time. And now get everything that I need to get done tonight. And then hopefully go back to work and hopefully get back. I'm assuming tomorrow is gonna not be a normal time stream. Every other time this day of the week, I've never been home early, so I'm also just accept that from now on. But I'm hoping the next one I'm gonna be on time. But my bad for the terrible schedule fluctuations. The only root factor is the IRL job. It's not me. It's just that. And that's really it, really. That's all I can say. My bad for it, though. I wish I was able to stream exactly when I say I want to at 6 p.m. Or earlier, if that was more convenient for people. But yeah, hope you're having fun. We're cruising through this as well. And really there is no end to this game. Even if we were to finish this game tomorrow, there's still so much extra for me to do. I could choose to never be done. But I really do need to figure out another class, don't I? And I don't know. Like, Samurai sounds awesome, Ninja sounds awesome. But they don't perform as well in this game as I imagined them. And the Bard, I'm not really feeling the Bard right now. And the Black Mage is the only one that's seeming to be that, but I have to stand still. And I'll have another Mage class. I already have a... Well, I'm saying I already have a Mage class. Maybe I should word it differently. My White Mage class is kind of what reminds me of a Black Mage. Yeah, you know what, I'll just look at that later. I don't know. Like, I don't know what my next class is gonna be. I could save myself a lot of grief and just start running one of my level 50 classes through. That would be awesome, because then I don't have to try to get something from level 30 to level 50 and then start running something through. And it'll just save me time, even though I think I want to level up a level 30 class more because I'll enjoy it more than the level 50 ones. It's whatever happens, happens, everybody. I'll just try to do one more run and try to get my Elegant Tombstones maxed out again. For the preparing of the next expansion and to fly through the story. Yeah, it's gonna be like the Realm of Borno. There's gonna be loads and loads of side quests to do forever. Yeah, either way, it can't be helped. I'll have all the power of flight, basically. I just have to go around and pick them up. I should almost do that. I should just do a main story, pick up the Aether Currents, and then when I get back to the side quests, I'll just be able to fly around at least everywhere. We'll see, because I just want to get the armor as soon as possible. And if it takes me getting my White Mage armor first, I'm okay with that. Just to be able to destroy things, the quicker even if my White Mage gets level 80 before I even get through the game, that's fine too. I just don't want to find out that the main story, like I said, I'll get to the point of like level 85 or whatever, level 75 or whatever main story, and I don't have any characters that's that level, and I can't do main story until I get something leveled up. I really don't want that to happen. So I don't know how to make it happen, but I'll try my bestest. I'm assuming at this point I can still summon Midgardsormr. I haven't lost my minion, is what the game said. But it's just a body and not him this time for a while, is what he said. I have 2 pages worth? Whoa. And I could have had way more if I was lucky on my draws. Yeah, I'm gonna sass the game. I clearly... There you are. But yeah, I clearly just can't seem to draw very well. level Final Fantasies, and then the Final Fantasy 3, and then back to Final Fantasy 1 again. That's what you look like, and then this one's just like that cutscene hero that you saw. Anyway, edit minion hotbar. What do you mean, speed and single target? What have I just unlocked? What? I can do this? Or is there some kind of like minion versus minion battling thing? Because this is out of control right now. Eyes on me, huh? It's a good song from Final Fantasy 8. Of all allies. Wait. This is insanity. Non-Tetsujin, I see. What is this? This is out of control. It's a gear. We got a few gears. Okay, cool. Either way, you know what? We gotta get out of there. Something's out of control. Is all I gotta say to that. And I don't even want to get involved to whatever. That's what my paladin can look like. That armor right there. I think he's actually wearing a whatchamacallit though, isn't he? Glamour. No, it's a level 80 paladin armor? Oh, sweet. He's got wings. You see how the wings are there and there and there and all over the place? Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to be a paladin. That's the only reason why the armor looks so good. But it's level 30 something. And I gotta be a tank all over again. Yeah, I'd rather just get a DPS class and just keep fighting. So funny. Either way, I doubt I'll ever have the time to get another DPS class up in time for the next expansion, but I can only just try. It took me forever to get my tank to level 70. Many days, so it'll take that exact amount of time with my... No, it'll take longer. Because the DPS has to wait longer for the queues. So, yeah, there's that to look forward to. But, I mean, who knows what's going to happen? My plan was to never play MMOs, and here I am. My plan is to not get another class brought up other than like a DPS, and I might end up doing them all. There's no way for me to know at all. But shouldn't those two be bickering with each other? No? They used to interact with each other when they saw each other. They both faced off against each other. Yeah, there it is. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Yeah, either way. Don't even worry about the little pupper dog. Either way, I've been chatting for longer than I intended. Whoops. Either way, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.